play around with it later today if I get some time. Anyway, take care. 73s. Have a good night. See you again.
Roger, N2ZGN, we're clear with K1VLV, and that's Mike, and he's in Hollis, New Hampshire. And this is N2ZGN. I'm the oncoming net control for the 11 to 12 shift. And at this time, we're going to stand by for anybody who might have a scheduled case or urgent traffic. Call now. Nothing heard, so we'll go on start up here. This is the directed net. All communications goes through the net control station, and we do run from a list. When you check in, I would request that you use your full call with proper phonetics. That's ITU or military. Give your call sign one time only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And you do not need to be a member to join in. All are welcome. All you need is a general class license or equivalent from another nation. When checking in, like I said, just one time only. More than once causes confusion, not only for me, but for the other people checking in. When I run a list, I will not accept check-ins until I call for them. If you do need to get a hold of somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign phonetically at the end, and we'll go to you for that relay. I am using the new log system. So if you want to check in on the map, just go to NJ2US.net. And as soon as this homepage comes up, you're going to see a map on the left-hand side. And just click on that map, and that'll populate your screen. And on the right-hand side, upper, you're going to see a box. It's got a flashing brown ring around it. That's plot call sign box. Put your call sign in there, and then click on plot, and it will come up on the map. And at the same time, it will send me your call sign to the logging system, and I'll be able to see it. And we'll get you in that way if you don't want to check in via RF. And net controls are needed, especially for the on-the-fly pickups. And just let KE1MQ know that you're interested. And you can do that by going to QRZ and you can get email there, or easier, go to ECARS7255.com, and you're going to see on the left-hand side of the page, about halfway down, control, there's a highlighted word at the end, the little sentence, and just click on that, and that will take you right to his email link. And you can leave him a message, ask him any questions that you might have. The only prerequisite is that you must be a member in good standing. And this time, we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now. Okay, you mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Julie Golf Alpha, are you mobile, portable, or QRP, over? Roger, very good. And let me just get you in here. see here. Okay, let me get you in. Okay, just a minute. Stand by one. Okay, Jonathan, very good. And your portable QRP, and you said 5 watts. What's the antenna, over? Okay, very good. It does. I'm getting you better on my alternate antenna. You're about a 4.344. Good copy. I got all of that, and have a great weekend. Over. Roger, very good. You have a great afternoon, great day, and great weekend. N2ZGN. Hey, we're back on the normal antenna here. This is N2ZGN. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, I got KC1WKS, I believe it was, K1T with honey, and there was another station in there, and I got KC1BJG. Anybody else? That other station that I missed, call again.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Kilowatt 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Okay, you got HTJ and QAR. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Alpha Quebec.
I'm mobile.
Okay, you got TWH in there, and he's mobile. Okay, we'll get him first. And we got QAQ. Okay, we're going to go with this gaggle. K1TWH. Tom, since you're mobile, you said the magic word. Go ahead.
Yeah, I missed it. I just turned the radio on. I didn't have the microphone in my hand as hot to call in when you asked for more portable to mobile. But good morning to you. And we're watching the clouds grow. It's a very humid day. We may get some showers if we're lucky. Thunder showers. We'll take anything that falls from the sky at this point. But it's just been very dry again this summer. ECARS 1556, no other traffic for the net, Jerry. Just checking in from the ZU 20-watt mobile. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Fairly good copy on you. Not the strongest, but I had good copy. You take care of there, Tom, and stay safe out on the roads there. N2ZGN clear with K1TWH. That's Tom, Middleburg, Massachusetts, and Middleborough, Massachusetts. Next up is going to be KC1WKS. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Yes, correction on my call sign. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, not Kilo Sierra.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my rating's a little off there.
Yeah, you're about 5'8", You started at 10 over, and now it's 5-8. The band seems to be shifting a little bit. Well, it's a kind of a cloudy day down here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. The band seems to be short today. I copy everybody except for that mobile station and the QRP station. Everyone signing in got a good copy on them all. So greetings to everyone from Londonderry, New Hampshire. My name's Joe, and I'm a new general since April. So I'm just having a lot of fun making contacts and making new friends. Jerry, we've worked several times. I remember the last time, but it's always good to check in with you up there off Lake Champlain. USL?
Roger. Well, the last time we talked was almost a month ago. 7/31/26, over.
Yeah, that's about right. I wish I should start using logging devices to pick up all that, but I just been going on my memory. So, and the last time we talked, you were mentioning something about relatives or maybe a mother, I think, in New Hampshire, QSL.
I got relatives all over. That actually would have been over in Stockholm, Maine. I have a cousin who's also godmother.
Okay, Roger. How are things up there in Peru?
Well, 76 degrees. The clouds are dissipating, and we were only supposed to get to 73, according to National Weather Service.
Roger, we were supposed to get hit with good thunderstorms last night. I disconnected, and we went to see the Odyssey, which was great, and there was no evidence of any rain. In fact, we got to watch the lunar eclipse last night. Kind of cool. The band was really weird last night, too. Anyway, I was working in Europe better than the U.S., so I don't know. I don't know how many meters, though. Okay, back to you. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. And anyone else who can hear me, you as well. Back to you, Jerry.
All right. Good, Joe. And, we didn't get to see the eclipse last night because we had clouds. We had some thunderstorms in the area in the afternoon and early evening, so I was disconnected and didn't bother getting back on because there was storms. There was a couple just to our northeast that were just sitting there. So very good. Have a great weekend. Send ZGN clear with KC1 WXS. It's Joe, Londonderry, New Hampshire. And next up is HTJ. Get him in here. A little mouse problem today. So, okay, let me see. Bill, go ahead.
Yep, very good, Jerry. Just got done wiring up a Night Eagle D104 to the Swan 350 frequency. I'm a little bit apologetic for that, but it is a 1965 radio that's never been gone through, but it's looking good. When's the Old Apple Festival going on over there? You must be getting ready for that, right, Jerry?
Well, it's those old radios are they can be finicky at times, but then once they settle down, it's not too bad. Over.
Yeah, exactly. This one takes a lot longer to settle down than the old Yaesu FT101 Bravo that's right in front of me. That one has a Shure 444 microphone, and that one works really good after you leave it on for about 15 minutes. I just turned this one on when I heard your voice, so it hasn't warmed up yet, but ready for lunch. But thanks a lot, Jerry. At least I know it works. That's a good sign.
Roger, you're only about 10 cycles on the high side.
What am I pushing you for a signal over there? I'm putting out about 130, 140 watts.
You're up around 5.9, and you just went to the low side, probably about as much.
Okay, Jerry. Yep, this is on a dipole cut right for 40. So very good. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a good rest. We'll probably catch you on Crackers tonight.
Roger, you have a great day also. Since again, yeah, you're about, I should say about 110 cycles, it looks like. But take care, and no problem at all copying. Census EGN, we're clear with K1HTJ, that's Bill, and he's out of Granite Mill. And KC1BJG is up next. Joe, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. We've got an overcast day here in my part of New Hampshire. I guess forward to some rain this afternoon a little bit, maybe a thunderstorm or two. Just enough to keep me out of the kayak fishing. But that's okay, we got grocery shopping and stuff like that at the end of the day. Anyways, Jerry, that's about it for me. You have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, Roger.
Roger, Bill, you take care. Joe, I mean, take care, and yeah, you don't need to be out of the water with thunder and lightning around, over.
Absolutely not. You take care. Again, 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG, back to that.
Roger, we have KC1BJG in the log, and that's Joe. He's from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is K1 QAR, and let's see who that is. Ted, go ahead.
Good morning there. Thanks for running the net. K1QAR here. I just put up a magnetic loop yesterday, hanging in the tree. It's about 8 feet in diameter, and running power off the sun. So we got a little sunshine here through the clouds. So down here in southeast Massachusetts on the shores of Buzzards Bay. And I don't know, that's the story. Thanks for taking the signal there. You got a good receiver. Over.
Roger, well, you're 5'9", and sometimes 5 over, so that mag loop is working very well, over.
Oh, thanks for the flowers. Over.
That time you just hit 10 over, so very good. You have a great weekend and take care. Clear with K1QAR. It's Ted, and he's out of Fairhaven, Mass. And next up is QAQ, and let me get him in the blog here. QAQ, and that looks like it's going to be Gary. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's 66 degrees here. Beautiful sunny sky. It's almost, I think we can call it an autumn day. It sure feels like it. Anyhow, I'm running about 500 watts into a 43-foot vertical. Everything here seems to be functioning okay. Back to you.
Roger, very good. I guess you're 5'9", pretty strong there, so it's doing its job. And you guys got rain over there today, or are you in the sun?
We're in the sun, and you're 5'9" into Buffalo.
Oh.
Nice strong signal, good audio.
Roger, and yeah, we're positive, almost completely dissipated, so that's good. We'll be good for the rest of the day and at least tomorrow. So have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KD2QAQ. That's Gary. He's out of Buffalo, New York, and let me get this one thing set up here. Okay. And at this time, and Gary logged in. This time, we'll take check-ins for anyone we can hear. Send to ZGN. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Got Fox, Juliet, Yankee. Anybody else? Papa Sierra uniform. Give me your prefix only.
1W1.
Roger. got you, and I've got one on the map, and I'm going to take him first since he's been waiting since just before you guys checked in. So W3GWM, George, you're up.
Sorry, wrong microphone. Hello, Jerry, again. You're a lot louder this time than you were before. Are you on the amp now? You were barefoot before?
That's affirmative. I'm on the amp now.
Okay, well, you're 5'9 plus 10.
You're 5'8 to 5'9 here, so that's pretty good. So very good, George, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Hey, you too. I'm on 100 watts right now, so I've reduced power a bit. You have a good weekend. We're looking for clear skies all the way through until Monday. 73 W3GWM.
Roger, George. You have a great weekend there, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. Sensors EGN, clear with W3GWM, and George is my first contact off from the net. So next up is going to be KC3FJY, and let me see here. KC3FJY, it looks like Ron. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. It's Ron, KC3FJY. Hey, you just, first I noticed taking the suffix when you called now, just like Bernie.
Say that again, a little static, gotcha.
Do you just want to, I just tuned in. Do you just want the suffix when you call in, anymore?
No, we work with the full call sign. I might acknowledge only the suffix, unless there's a couple that are exactly the same, different locale. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. I must have heard wrong. Anyway, I'm getting getting a little foggy in the brain, but the older I get. But anyway, I figured I'd talk to you this morning, and I'll probably talk to you this evening. Same frequency, different time, right?
Yep, I should be here. It looks like we're going to have good weather tonight. No thunderstorms in the area. Over.
NJ2USL, Jerry. Yeah, we're 72. Marginally this morning, it finally lifted, so clouds in and out. Hopefully they'll all be gone later this afternoon. It took a lot of the rain out of the forecast, I guess, until next Tuesday. And men usually do, it'll change over.
Oh, yes. Our forecast up here change every half day. They change the forecast at noon to better suit what's going to happen tonight and that night and next day. So I always check in around noontime to see what the updated forecast looks like. And so far, the weekend looks fairly decent. At least half of Sunday is going to be good. Have a great weekend, and care. Sensors EGN, clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron. He's out of Warnersville, PA. Next up is W1PSU, and get him going here. W1PSU. Okay. Let me just redo this here a minute. Okay, stand by. Okay, let me see. Edward, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you turned it over to me. K2GIN, or W2GIN. This is 81 Papa Uniform. Yeah, the name is that. It's been off the air for a year. We are now in North Ohio, which is in the eastern Canton area and northeast Ohio. Day conditions are not very good, but they're not 100 million tons as used to be. Anyway, I have no traffic, and we're trying to listen. Over, Joe.
Okay, Edward, we got you light on receiver. I got you a little bit better on NJ2US, and I understand you've been off for a year. Glad to hear you back. And we're control here on Fridays from 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30, and on Sunday from 1 to 2. So very good. And anything else, over?
All right, this is really hard to hear. A lot of noise on the. But we'll be listening.
Okay, Edward. Yeah, it's getting hard to hear you here on both receivers. So band looks like it's shifting a little bit. You have a great weekend and take care, and do come back. This is N2ZGN Clear with W1PSU. That's Edward. He's out Wadsworth, Ohio. And I've got another one that is waiting here. And I'm going to get him on right now from the web. WG2B, Dick, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. I like this NJ2US little map here. It's pretty cool. It's 56 degrees, 70%. Beautiful day here in Rochester. We have a major hamfest coming up on Saturday, so everybody's getting ready for that. You're 5 and 9, Jerry. Good signal.
Roger, you're 5'8", 5'9" yourself, and let me see. It is nice. You have to look up to put the information in, see that it's correct, and it's right there. It comes right in. So, Major Hamfest. Where's that located now? Where's the Rochester Hamfest located now?
Well, the Rochester Hamfest is already gone and passed. This is the Rock City Hamfest, which is out in Massillon, New York. It's at a restaurant. This is, I think it's about the year for this one, maybe even longer. But it's a major hamfest. The Rochester Hamfest was out in, I think, near Hamlin the last couple of years. I did not make that one. But the Antique Wireless Museum, which I'm a volunteer at the Hamfest Saturday. Also on Tuesday, we're going to put the Collins van. We have a donation of a 1964 Econoline, Ford Econoline van that was owned by Collins Radio. It's outfitted with a Collins S-Line. And on Tuesday, we're going to be putting that inside the museum to be on display. Over.
Roger. That would be a great display. And very good. Well, the last time I was at the Rochester, it was at the fairgrounds, I believe. That was the year it had a tornado touch down 5 or 6 miles away. Over.
Yeah, I remember that. I've been going to Hamfest since 1975. Here, I must have been to 100 of them, if not more. Elmira, Rochester, at the fairgrounds. The fairgrounds were sold. Monroe County sold the fairgrounds. Now it's out just farm equipment and stuff, but it's not like it used to be. So those 3 days Hamfest are over. Now they're 6 in the morning or 7 in the morning, maybe 8 until about 2 in the afternoon, and things move along. But the one we're going to have on Saturday is a really big one, and it draws a lot of people. It's a really easy one to get in and out of. Everybody likes doing that. So AWA will be there selling our wares, our leftover stuff, and we have lots of stuff, and I'll be there for that. I don't need anything. I'm already sending a whole bunch of old stuff anyway down in my own basement. So that's what's going on up here. Jerry, thanks a lot for the service you give to the net. And I'll say 73. Then 2ZGN, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Roger, very good. You have fun out there, and it wasn't such a long distance. I might take a run. I'm not, not that inclined to do long distance driving now. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with WG2B. Dick, he's out of Rochester, New York. And that clears that list, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WB1. 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
KV2NBY.
You got CEI, NBY, the station with the X-ray in it. Call again.
Number 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Roger, and very good. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Julius Tango.
And we got JTA. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
And KK2J. Anybody else? Okay, CEI, Ed, good morning.
N2, ZGN, WB1, CEI, 1688 on the number. Still more. Morning to MBY out there and JTA, sounding good. Band's pretty good shape today, sounds nice for a change. Let's see, it's 76 degrees here, humidity is 82%, and it is humid and it can be. Just finished cleaning up the pool, that's all. I'm going to shut that down. Next weekend, I'm going to shut that down. Everybody's going, so nobody's going to use it. Cat don't swim, I won't be doing much. Cool morning, we're going to drop the temperature here, so it'll probably warm up after it's turned down, that's the way it is. Good to hear you, Jerry. Sounding good this morning. I'll let you get on with our list there. Sounding good this morning. You're 5859. And 2 GGN WB1C. See you later tonight.
Roger, Ed. You take care. Have a great weekend. Then 2 ZGN, and we'll see you tonight, too. Clear with WB1CEI. That's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. Next up is N1X, or correction, YXE, and get him in the book here. Okay, let's see. Was that KB2 or KD2X, YXE?
That is November 1, the Yankee X-ray Echo, and the YXE. Wasn't had time understanding me here, but just turned on this remote so it might not be working properly.
Roger, you're a little bit distorted, over.
Roger that. I will work on that. Thank you. Just got the phone working. Snipping before chicken egg. Making sure we're going to work. But I'm dining here and dining a half hour. Lunch number 10570. And the fucking phone number is 105.
Roger, very good. Well, I will let you know that most of your audio is down in the bass region, so you might want to check out the equalizer on the remote side there. It's distorted and it's very bassy, over.
I would imagine it would be. It's all in the default settings. I figured it said everything else. Thank you for letting me know. It's at least 10. And I will look on the audio. What's my next step? Thank you.
Roger, have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN clear with N1YXE, and that is Brian, and he's out of Derry, New Hampshire, and let's see, get this name cleared up here. And in the book, which he already is. So next up is going to be KB2NBY. Kenny, good morning.
N2ZGN and ECARS KB2NBY. Boy, what bad conditions we got this morning. You're about 25 dB over at 9 Santiago's here, Jerry. Yeah, absolutely excellent. Absolutely excellent signal.
Okay, you're 5'9" and 5 over, so not too bad. Yeah, the band seems to be pretty good. I've got short and long today. This is N2ZGN. You got anything else for the net?
I don't know. The sun's starting to break out here at this moment in time. Hopefully everybody has a great day and a safe day and a healthy day. N2ZGN, N2ZGN, KB2NBY, 73. Oh, yeah, ECARS number 20233. Bye-bye.
Roger, 5'9" plus 10 that time. N2ZGN clear with a KB2NBY. That's Kenny. He's out of Davenport, New York. And a regular on the graveyard shift. N2ZGN looking for K3PA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Back in the chat. Yeah, let's say hello to Ed. Sounds good over there. Guy, Brian. Brian, listen to yourself on NJ2US. Make that suggestion. You'll see what Jerry's talking about. There's more to it than just debate. But I don't know what your regular voice sounds like. So anyway, Kenny, you're sounding good over as well. And Jerry over there in Amboy, South Amboy, good to hear you this morning also. So yeah, I was away for a week yesterday, and I came home at night about 10:30. And I was tripping over the grass. Well, not really, but it did feel like a jungle. My feet were in the jungle, I think. It was dark, and there were all kinds of weird sounds and things like that. I had to undo all the stuff in my car and bring it to space and sound. And now I'm looking out at the grass, and although it is high, there was no reason to be afraid, jungle sounds and things like that. But anyway, very good, Jerry. I want to ask you, I have all these questions that come up for you. I remember one time speaking of sounds, I asked you about Sasquatch. If you saw Sasquatch up there in Peru. But on a more serious question, I'm wondering if you have more check-ins. I have to check it out on the map sometime, but if you have more check-ins up into Canada, if you have more of a reach, up into Newfoundland and other places up there in Canada, that more so than I would have with your proximity to the border. I don't know. All right, everybody have a great day, and we'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Answer that. I don't keep that, but yeah, I know others have had Nova Scotia and that area too. So, and I've had Quebec City, and Quebec City is only 400 and some miles from. So. Very good. And speaking of jungle, I mowed our jungle yesterday, and now the dog is mad at me because when I throw her little round toy, she gets mad because it rolls further. Over.
Yes, well, hey, somebody has to make sacrifices up there. And it's the cat. Okay, 73. K3JTF.
Tim, see you tomorrow night, hopefully, on the webinar. N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA, and I forgot to mention that Ed is one of our net controls, and so is Tim. And have a great weekend there, Tim. Clear with K3JTA, and Tim's out of York, PA. Next up is KK2J. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning from KK2J in South Amboy, New Jersey. Just like to wish everybody a nice day. Hope they enjoy the sunshine. We had a hell of a rainstorm yesterday. It came up into my yard. I couldn't believe that. It jumped the curb and came up and left a bunch of sticks and stones and whatever. But it stopped real quick and everything's good. Over.
Yeah, that's what we call up here a chili washer, Robert.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was terrible. I didn't realize it. I was in the house and I couldn't see on the outside. So we just had our house redone. It got burnt down, so they redone it better than, and it's like a ice box in there. It's been going on the outside. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the new, especially the spray foam insulation works real good as a sound deadener also. And in the new windows, the new tri-pane windows deaden the sound a lot better than even the good double pane. So, very good. Have a great weekend and take care. And, we're clear with KK2J, Jerry, out of South Amboy, New Jersey. And that clears that list. And nobody on the map, so we'll stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP at this time.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
I got N1AR Mobile. Give me a call sign again. Is it November 1AR or November Alpha 1 Radio?
Yeah, Jerry, it's NA1R.
Okay, got that. And do we have any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard, so we'll go to NJ1R, and that looks like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, first off, are you hearing me okay?
Actually, you're 5.7 to 5.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I can't stay long because I was just in a real quiet zone for 10 minutes, but then I'm getting into the city now and the noise is getting worse and worse. So I'm going to pull out of here quickly. ECARS at 1602. Have a great day, Jerry, from NA1R Mobile.
Hey, Roger, very good. You were that time between 5.5 and 5. Have a great weekend and take care. Stay safe on the road. Clear with NA1R, Halifax, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins anywhere from anyone through ZGN. Call now. Correction, NA1R. Gary, you still there?
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, Jerry, I meant to ask you what my signal was when I in Kilo Charlie 1 with X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what it was. Well, right now you're 5.9, over.
Roger, that's good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. I'm just sitting here seeing everybody come through, and everybody's really loud. Even York, PA, everywhere else. It's interesting. Nobody from the south checked in here somewhere. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Control.
Roger, send to ZGN. We'll take take a standby for anybody, anywhere. Call now. This is N2ZGN. Control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
2 Golf Hotel.
We got Golf Hotel. Anybody else? Good morning, John.
Yeah, it's it was a little rough night. A lot of thunderstorms. Thank God all the antennas survived, and the weather's starting to get a little bit nicer here now.
Roger. That would be a pretty good deal. In some of the areas up here last night, but we didn't have anything closer than about 14 miles over.
Roger. Well, I got to camp up in Elizabethtown. I'll be this week sometime, and hopefully the logging roads are clear to get into it.
Roger. Very good. Well, I'll tell you, they're looking at rain. Let me just for a minute. Okay. Monday is going to be decent night, rain. Monday night, Tuesday rain. Okay. Wednesday rain. Thursday rain. So it doesn't look like anything real heavy, but it's going to be a little on the rainy side. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be going up until probably Friday morning for the weekend. Just putting away some firewood, getting season. So, all right, I'll let you get back to taking calls. And I want to say thanks for what your net controllers do. You do a great job. So, KE2GHH back to net.
Roger. ZGN, we're through with KE2GHH. That's John. And, what's Coxsackie, New York. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. It's your radio service. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike for Romeo.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
We got MR and 1X. Anybody else?
3X.
And
Kilo Delta. 3 X-ray.
That's what I said. Okay. KC1MR. Ray, I thought I'd hear you before now. Over.
Oh, you sound fine. What was that a comment about?
I'd hear you before now. Over.
Oh, yeah, I got up kind of late today. You're 5'9 plus, so you're doing a real good job. Back to you.
All right. 9 plus here also. And good sounding audio. You have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. Good as well. Hey, when you take care of New York, KC1MR clear.
Contact.
Double.
Go ahead. Contact.
It's Tim, K3JTA. Ray in there. Ray, I just want to say hello. And you're 20 over in Lancaster, New York. And to my neighbor over there. And they very, I forget your call. But anyway. K3.
Ray, you have a great weekend. He's out of Reading, Massachusetts. Next up is NJ2US, and that is, I gotta get this in, NA1X, and that's gonna be Joe out of Agawam. Go ahead.
Okay, N2ZGN, call is NA1X.
from Agawam, Massachusetts. Nice to hear you. You got a nice almost 20 over 9.6. The call is NA1. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 00, and we have 82 degrees.
Roger, very good. Well, we've been up to 78. We're down to 70 now. We're above what National Weather Forecast predicted at 73. I guess that's on the good side. So you have a great weekend and take care. This is EGN. We're clear with NA1X. Joe out of Agawam. And next up is 3X. Let me see here. I believe it's Barry, but we'll find out. Sure is. Go ahead, Barry.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Good. It's not afternoon yet, but it's close. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Working from home today, and just listening along. I want to say hello to my neighbor over there, a couple counties over, Tim. Permission to contact another station quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
November Alpha 1X, Kilo Delta 3X, right? He moved off. I always try and work another X if I hear them and copy them. So we'll catch up with him a little bit later, but I do appreciate that. 30857 on the roster, over.
Roger, very good. EGN, standby one. When I put you in, I was getting a duplicate reminder, and I had no idea why. But now it's gone. So very good, very great weekend also. Send to ZGN, we're clear with K3X. Looking for additional check-ins. I got about 7 minutes left in the over.
November 3, Victor Sierra. Whiskey 3, Tango Whiskey.
Victor Sierra and TTY and anything else. Okay. November 3, Victor Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. You've got a beautiful signal. You're 15 over 9. And sounding very good. Nice sounding radio running. Over.
Roger, well, it's good old generation, 7300. And right now I'm running 45 watts into a AL811, pushing 550. And fed dipole, over.
Doing a great job for you.
Yeah, Roger, you're up around
there about 25 miles.
And good audio also. And you have a great
I heard you here this morning. I thought this old girl was still running over.
That is Tom Funkenham, not PA, I believe it's pronounced. That's got to be Indian.
Yes, it is. You're correct.
Next up we have
water.
in the law. W3. And that's Stan. Go ahead, Stan.
Hi, good morning. This is W3CTY. Stan, down here in Pennsylvania. I did not get your call. We just kind of been fooling around here with the radio, so I missed the call. But anyway, I'll give you another one for your shift before your shift ended. And we're working on some computer stuff here. So that's what we're up to. Looks like a great day. The rains have subsided from last night. Oh man, we're getting rain like we never got before in August, so I can't remember. Anyway, Parkesy, about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So that's the scoop. 37 for the ticket to ride when you're in. So if you can pass along your call, that would be great. And we get this is Whiskey Free Tango Yankee.
Roger. Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and the name is Jerry. Romeo Yankee. And have a great weekend. And did you get a copy on that?
Yeah, I copied that, Jerry, and I'm sure we can put you in the log, and I'll a big list come up of our previous contacts. Weekend, sir, and good to talk to you again. Great job on ECARS, that's for sure. This is W3TT1.
Well, Dan, it's been about a month. Actually 2 months. 6/26 of
Okay, real good. I haven't seen that yet, but we'll log you in.
Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
JTJ.
Okay, I got AC and JTJ is very late. I'm going to take him first. JT, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, definitely see that much there, but did hear you respond to that. And therefore, JTJ down here near the battlefields of Appomattox. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. It's 5 degrees down here in Appomattox, down here. Sunshine bright and as hot as can be out there. So I'd like to say hello to everybody on the East Coast this morning. Hope everybody's doing fine. Hope you're having a good, safe ride to here. And I'm not going to hold you up there. So I know I ain't going to be able to hit you there. So we're just going to give you a head count and we'll talk to y'all probably tomorrow. Here for JTJ, Cliff.
JT, we got you late on my radio, but I got you on NJ2US just fine. You have a great day, great weekend down there, and yeah, the band is shortening up some right now. So take care, have a great weekend. K4 JTA at JT out of Appomattox. And we'll get him in the log here. This is N2ZGN, standby one. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Got him in the log, and we are we got one more in here. K3AC, go ahead.
N2ZGN from K3AC. Good morning, good afternoon, 12 noon. So it's high noon there, and yeah, we had some terrible storms come through here yesterday. I didn't check it's still up. You can hear me, and the meter seems to be looking right, so that's good. It's a beautiful sunny day now, about 76 degrees, going up to 83, and we just heard the last station from Appomattox. The famous Appomattox Courthouse. General Robert E. Lee surrendered to General Graham. in 1865 to end the Civil War. I still remember that from history class. So you have a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running ahead. And we are 3660 lifetime for the roster, and you reminded me I need to renew my license. I'm going to try to do that today. N2ZGN from K3.
Roger, very good there, Bob, and take care. Have a great weekend. Get that license renewed so you don't have problems. We're looking for our relief. WA2DBU, are you here?
Hey, Jerry, it's Bob, K3AC. Can you give me a signal report, please? Yeah, Roger. Okay, the same. And maybe Bill's a little late in getting in there. Hopefully he'll show up. You have a great rest of the day and great weekend. And we'll hang around here a little bit and try to get some lunch. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, East Coast, K3AC, standing by.
Roger. Stand by. All. Okay, Bill posted on back channel. He has a fast-moving storm here at 11:20. May not be able to take his shift. Stay tuned. Let me see if there's anything further to that. No. N2ZGN, WA2DBU, are you do we have another net control I can pick up the 12 to 1? K3JCA. Tim, go ahead. All right. Hey, thanks for your time. Roger, and I'll put you down as my tail gunner.
Yes, okay, that's excellent. Yeah, you really get by, you really feel that I miss it. Anyway, so this works out. You have, tomorrow also on the webinar. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tim. Call sign Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Taking their place Bill. Before we begin, does anybody have any traffic? K3JC.
Tim, I will be your relief at 1.
That sounds good. Any relays on emergency priority traffic? This is ECARS 7255 here every day, 7:30 to 1:30. Weekend start at 8 o'clock. Everybody's welcome to win up. We do but minor rules here. Organized. We do call up and periodically here, and people are finding here. So when you check in, say your call for me, and try to keep your footprint small so that we don't cover up other people. All right, well, with that, I'm going to go ahead and see if there are any mobiles out there. QRPs, mobile portable QRPs. Got it. Nope. Okay, very good. Now I'm opening it up to regular check.
Sierra.
other fellas, but the other stations. Go ahead.
Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, very good. Kilo Charlie 1, X-Ray Sierra. Anybody else? All right, very good. KC1, MR. How you doing today, Ray?
Doing fine. It's a little overcast, and but good 5 and 9. How am I doing?
Yeah, up 5-9. I noticed a little bit of speed, but your signal is very loud, very strong. But it's normally here. Very good. I woke up. I was away for a week. My daughter at college, which I'm very proud of, and that was really. I was also able to see some relatives up in Erie. Are you planning on going on a lunch trip today, or did you get up too late for that?
No, definitely on the way. And just to be my last contact. Anyway, you sound good. You're 10 over 9. Strong audio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. That, and I always enjoy hearing you, Ray. As you can tell. All right. Anything else for the net?
7.
All right, 7. Ray, up near Boston. KC1MR. KC1 WXS. WXS. It's hard to say, but go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Good to hear you again, Tim. I don't know when was the last time we worked, but it's probably been about a month, maybe 6 weeks or so. Yeah, I did hear a copy on Town Ray. He always just blows my meter right off the must be, even when it's long skip. Anyway, let's see, the weather here today is about, it looks like it's going to go up to 80, partly sunny, it's a little muggy. We were supposed to get thunderstorms yesterday. They never amounted to anything. In a couple of days, they were predicting it. And the way it looked to me was that it was going north, exactly what it did. So, yeah, I know down in your neck of the woods, you got inundated with storms and wind and rain and all that. My daughter told me that, and she's in South Philly. How are things in York?
Yeah, we had that some rain here on the way in Harrisburg, and I was expecting it. It's really cool. You know, we have just these little cell phones that we can look at the radar, and 20 years ago we did not have that. But the radar didn't help me at all, and I was itching to get home. So I was lucky to have a professional driver guide me through all those interchanges around Harrisburg, and we had during that time, and it's a little tricky getting from the Harrisburg to the airport road over in Lancaster County. I like to take that road to get to the river road, which brings from the Middletown area down to Columbia, PA, and then I hop on the Route 30 bridge, and in less than 10 minutes I'm in my driveway. So anyway, and then last night, I heard this huge deluge coming in here, and it was good for about 6 minutes. So we are definitely not at a deficit for rainfall this summer. Over.
Yeah, Rod. Up here it's been really dry. I have stopped watering the lawn, even though there's no water restrictions in place. There's no sense on where they're cutting the grass longer and the ditch green. So it is what it is, you know. Besides, you know, parts of the country don't even have water right now. So complain. Let's see. I heard you say you took your daughter off here. Where does she go?
Yeah, thanks for asking. She's a freshman, so that was new to us. And also, she is in Meadville, Pennsylvania, at Allegheny College. Over.
Awesome. So she's close by, far away enough. That's good. That's good. It's, you'll go up during Parents' Weekend, at least for the first 2 years, and I'm assuming she's your first to go through. Yeah, those were good years. I remember when our first went to college here, and she wanted to run cross country and track and so forth. She wanted a small school, so she got more than she bargained for, which was great. Now she's a PhD immunologist at the University of Pennsylvania, doing some heavy grant stuff despite cuts in funding. So we're quite proud of her. Plus she's daughters, so our 2 granddaughters, they're in South Philadelphia. And our other daughter, she's down in Baltimore area, Catonsville, and she's a civil engineer. She's also married. They want to have kids as soon as possible. Hey, life is good. I can't complain. I just By the way, you tracking the Phillies?
No, I'm not a sports guy, but there are plenty of sports guys around me here, and in my circle of friends. So I'm aware of what's going on. I also am boosters, and in 6 o'clock, everyone's welcome to join that too. 990. That group is so good. They're really tight. Man, they know each other very well, and family members, and so I'm glad to be a member of them. But anyway, there are people are Philadelphia area, and but we do have people, obviously me from York County, Eastern County, and then all around the area. So anyway, and what else is your comment? Your family is really on the way, and very good for you, getting them into college, educated through. My daughter went to the Waldorf, and they are not on the immunization. Waldorf went from preschool through 8th grade, so and my wife was really big on not getting vaccine, and we had fight come back and forth. Well, Maya grew up, and when she's 14 in Pennsylvania, she could make her own. And here, 18 years old, did started everything, and she started everything when she went to college, and didn't want to. Anyway, in civil engineering, that's fascinating too. I just drove from Meadville, which is 5 years, all the way on these beautiful highways. It wouldn't be possible with civil engineering doing such a good job. All right. Well, you have a good day. Sorry to rag you guys. Be mindful of that. And I am certainly not filled up with you. Phil is an excellent keeper of time, minder of the time. Have close to certain seconds where I usually don't have that because I'm blabbing too much. Over.
Roger. Well, it's good to have a little of that too. As long as you're mindful of it. Thanks for doing so. Can I get a signal report, A? And if you ever get a chance, take Route 1 over the Conowingo Hydroelectric Plant Bridge there on the south. It's really cool. We used to take that all the time. We used to love taking Route 1 from Baltimore to Philly. With a fellow at Hopkins, because I'm originally from the suburbs of Philadelphia. Right off Lancaster Avenue. All right, Tim, thanks for the rag too. I appreciate it. I'm going to let you work a log so you can get at least 15 in, and always a pleasure to report there today.
You are with solid. 5.9, there is QSB. So you're going down to about a 5.7, and you did go up to about peak on 3.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm running 100 watts through a 71-foot handset, so it seems to be working. Good copies on everybody today. The band seems to be cooperating. Okay, Tim. Greetings and hello to York, PA, my home area. Okay, 73s, Tim. I'll let you work your log. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Juliet Tango Alpha, York, PA.
All right. Yep. I will. I promise, guys. I'll start to get a little quieter. The KC1WXX does get WXX. I like the call because I'm big neurology and Horn and all that stuff. So, and you have a signal down. All right. K3JTA Net Control. Tim. My name, and I'm looking for any change. You're welcome. There, cleared them all the way. K3JTA with advantage radio. Check. Check in K3JTA. ECARS has a great website at ECARS7255.com, and ECARS organization, if you're interested in joining up with them, their annual dues, and also if you like to remember, just do also we have this cool logger that NJ2US masterfully put together, and it's got all of our check-ins. You can also check in on the and the net using the program to actually take those check-ins. KCJTA. Welcome in check. Check in. K3JTA.
K3JTA from KAC. You got a copy on me there, Tim?
I sure do. Dr. Bob, how are you today?
I'm pretty good. I was just there. A lot of QSB between an S5 and an S8. But just wanted to jump in there. Thank you for picking up Bill's ship. We have very nice weather here over in Bucks County. But I guess Bill over there in Cape May is having some bad storms yesterday. I guess you did too. They moved in from Harrisburg area through your area and then over to us in the afternoon, going through the evening. Bad thunderstorm, and I was totally QRT here. Anyway, that's about it here, and wanted to just say hello and hope you're doing well. Have a good K3JTA from York, PA. This is K3AC Yardley, PA.
Yeah, we had, I think you may have heard me say about that crazy weather that traveled through Harrisburg last night, 10 o'clock. And it was good. I love riding. We were driving in any kind of weather. And that was very fun. The trucker carried me through. Erie. Still have a brother-in-law there, and my daughter and I just for annual trips up there. Therefore, I do travel saying that I should like back my hand, I would say. And I think can be a little tricky with traffic and other people sharing the road. And, you know, a lot of people going drivers and flashes on. And it's time. It's cool. All right. Thanks, boss. Appreciate that. So, we'll catch up soon, and you're a regular. I need to tell you that I really enjoy the chat with the controllers here. Heavy.
Yeah, K3JTA from K3AC. I lost you, Tim. You faded out there. I didn't get any of that last transmission. Band is really up and down. Anyway, have a great weekend, and thanks again for bringing that here for Bill. K3JTA from K3AC.
All right, 73. We'll talk soon. Clear with K3JTA. ECARS. Welcome to check in. Go ahead. Check in. K3JTA. 23 past the hour. Also have the Facebook page, and you can to check that out. And KCJTA, let's see for check. And we're looking for check-ins also.
Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. This is THC2, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November. East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. And you were coming here 5 by 8. 5 by 8, over.
Here, but here's
all right. Sir, what is your name? My name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm using an ICOM 756 Pro with a horizontal end-fed halfwave antenna, like 30 feet off the ground. Over.
Great job.
Okay, K3JTA, KC2YHN. All right. Nice talking to you, Sam. By the way, we got 86 degrees here, and it's a cloudy condition. Copy, over.
Yes, you did a great job. Yeah, okay.
All right, Tim. It's good to hear you. 73 is no traffic now. I have to go on standby. KC2YHN, standing by.
All right, thanks for checking. To Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, call from New York. K3JTA. Listening to ECARS. Check. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name here is Carl. And I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And had a really nice day. 73 degrees, no humidity, or very low humidity, and a little cloudy, but it's beautiful day out there anyway, and good day to cut grass. I might just do that here in a little bit, go out and cut the grass and get but just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon there to you.
You check into and the rooster?
I check into the nickel belts. I haven't checked into the rooster in a long time, but the nickel belt.
Okay, I'm familiar with your call. There was a time, maybe about 2 years ago, when I was at almost afternoon, and then slacked off a little bit. And but I was on the there yesterday while I was mobile. I had a 700 in the car, and I recall going to school up there in Meadville, AZI-Loop. And so I was in an area relative there for a week. Over.
Yeah, you sure was. Right up Interstate 79 here. Yeah, right up into Meadville. Been up there many times. And took the power down up there one time, and I bought a video off of some guy. But the college is in good old Meadville, PA. Not a nice place in the wintertime. You get a lot of snow off of Lake Erie, but beautiful in the summer. Over.
Yes, I love it. And family that lives up there, Pittsburgh, too. But my older sister went to Edinburgh. I didn't drive her. No, my mom was driving. And my younger sister moved up there. She married a fella who lives in Harbor Creek, just east of her. And he had his whole career, about 35 years up there. You know about the snow. Pittsburgh is from Erie. My dad did mention that my younger sister and met Slippery Rock. So I have gone up and down that 79 talking over.
Oh yeah, we're. I was just over Slippery Rock here last week. I have a motorcycle, and somehow I ended up in Slippery Rock and cruised down the college street there. That's what I call it, because they have a college right there in Slippery Rock, and have a lot of stuff going on the main drag there. And we went through there, and then we went over to Grove City, and then cruised down 79, and found our way to the bike. Just out having a nice ride on the bike, and good old, we call it Slimy Pebble. Slippery Rock Slimy Pebble there, and I fished the creek up there, trout fish. The creek there in Slippery Rock Creek, and got a lot of trout out of there many times.
Very good. Yes, that area is really pretty. You get off of Route 79, and you go into the back road. It is very, very nice drive. I found that going back road from Meadville up to East is very, very close. Okay, Carl. Younger, I was on the fire department in high school and college, and a group of guys who went up there for fire school 1 year. And what kind of bike do you have? Did I lose you?
Yeah, you took a little bit of a fade out. I heard you say something about your buddy, and I just hit the preamp, turned the preamp to drag in.
Yeah, I went to fire school when I was a volunteer firefighter there in high school. And then went to that Butler fire school. And then what kind of motorcycle do you have?
Well, I rode Harleys most of my life there, and I'm getting older. I'm 68 years old, and the old Harley is a little heavy on me. Getting heavy and harder to back up, and found a nice touring bike. It's a 950, and it has a windshield, and has a stereo, AM/FM stereo in it, and windshield, and the touring bags and all that. So I went from a 950-pound motorcycle down to 600 pound. Make quite a difference. And really like the bike. It's comfortable, very, very comfortable. And it has an adjustable shock on it to adjust the ride. And so when you go over the bumps, you don't feel the bumps, you know. And so I said to myself, man, I wished I would have bought this motorcycle years ago.
Why a Harley? Well, Roger, I have a Honda Rebel 500 in 2021. Since my retirement, I'm 63, and that 500 is the biggest motorcycle I ever had. 400, well, two 400s, but I rode them a bunch of times. And I love it. I hear you about the weight of those big. It's always scared me because one, I put my feet on the ground. This Rebel is really good for that. And it's not very heavy at all. Very comfortable. I had 400s when I was younger in college. After I came back from the Peace Corps, I really enjoyed that. But anyway, very good. Then, Carl, I'll talk with you some more time. The signal was hanging around 5-7, but there is QSD on. You have a good afternoon. I'll listen for you again. K3JPS.
Okay, Ken. Hey, nice talking to you, and really enjoyed it. Have a great day and good rest of your net there. 73 for 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
We're clear with 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, Alpha PA. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between York and Lancaster, right on the eastern York County border. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River, and I'm 20 air miles from the Mason-Dixon line down there between Pennsylvania and Maryland. K3JPA, listening to your
Alpha Fox 3, Germany calling.
Alpha Fox 3, Germany. Good afternoon. I've heard your call there here on ECARS recently. Go ahead.
Yeah, we signed up recently and sort of been displaced out of work, so we play ham radio a little bit during the day. Copy that?
Roger. 5-9, nice and loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. As far as traffic, I'll be at the Reading Ham Fest tomorrow. Take a load of stuff, a lot of equipment. And today we're testing out a Yaesu FTDX 3000. So we just put that on the air yesterday, working pretty good. Earlier in the week I had an older Kenwood that I checked in with. That was working pretty good. So hope to see some of our friends there tomorrow. Copy?
Very good. I hope you have a good time. I love Hamfest. First licensed as a novice in 1976, and I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. And Pittsburgh has a great radio community. It seems to be a perfect environment for a new ham radio operator because there's so many clubs and they sponsor runs around the area. Over.
Yeah, Roger, same thing happened with me when I retook my, because I was originally licensed when I was 14 as a novice, and then I turned 16 and found girls and cars, so I couldn't care less. At 94, as you can see on my QRZ page, VHF from way back, he still does it. Up through 1296 VHF remote. Now with the Flex radio, we got them all hooked up. And so I took my test again this year to surprise him and went with the W2ZQ Club, and they gave us free membership for a year after you pass your test, and we've been very active with those guys right outside of Philadelphia here in Trenton, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. That is a very nice perk. Around here, we've got several ham radio clubs, and I'm a member of one close by on the same ridge that I'm on here in York, and a member of the one that's close to Mannheim by Mount Joy. They're both very active clubs. And now that I shipped my daughter off to college this past week, I am definitely going to become more active with them. Sounds good. And thanks for letting me know about that Reading Campfest. I am not because I just spent a week away from home and lots of driving. So I do want to go. Man, I hope you guys have good weather. I hope the torrential downpours that we've been experiencing here in New York and you down in the Philadelphia area. I hope you avoid all of that. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. So noise is getting a little worse here on this band. So I'm going to say 73, but you did remind me to check the weather and decide whether or not to bring a pop-up tent or some covers, because last one I was at Berryville, Virginia, we got soaked and it wasn't really nice. So take care, and we'll check in again later in the week and next week. AF3G clear.
All right, that sounds good, Glenn. And I like the picture there that you have on your bed, and that looks like a cool building that you have. It looks like it's brand new on the inside. And the boat, wow, that is beautiful. I gotta spend a little bit more time looking at that thing. And very good. Yeah, your shack looks like if you extend your arm a foot and a half, you might lose your hand back there in all of those wires. But nonetheless, oh, I see what you're doing with your attic kind of thing there. Yep. So let's put in there. And I hope you get rid of a lot of stuff tomorrow. K3JTA. This is K3JTA with ECARS, clear without the Fox 3 Golf. My name is Tim. I'm listening for your check-in.
Hi, Tim. W1B, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Yep, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon.
Well, it's had a busy day here. Some of the air conditioning units are on, but and I don't know if it's picking up or not. But we had a pretty good day here today. I did want to mention that we had Glenn, you're running 5 and 9 solid copy here, and Tim, you're a little bit weaker, but not much, but you're also hitting 5.9 as well. So that's about it from here. We've got looks like a pretty normal day. We had already a shower. We're going to get more rain here later today. So that's about it from here, Tim. How are you doing? W1BY.
Yep, I'm doing fine here, and no problem talking about stone from Canada. And yeah, the grass is growing here. I'm glad that I took an extra hour to fill in. Sun did come and it's drying off grass out there, so it'll be difficult. It gets pretty high around the house, so I'm considering doing what? Hold on, cover right around. You have more grass that I like to get that upper part of my shell a little bit where I cut it. And I put some, what are they called? Some dust down a ground nest before I left the yellow jacket on driving this time of year, and so check that out before I start that area. All right, Al, you have a good
Hey, Tim. Well, I've been pretty busy here lately. I've got everything assembled to do the antenna work. Just waiting for 2 days where we don't get drenched because there's going to be some cutting and measuring and remeasuring and I've got my antenna analyzer and I know what I want. So got everything pretty much together. Got to get another canister of propane because there's going to be some soldering involved with the once we get it pretty much on a 1-to-1 with just the coax, then we're going to switch it over to the Balaam, and then we'll see how that goes. And that's a number 6 copper wire, so it's big stuff to work with. Okay, back to you. Have a good day. Enjoy. I'll catch up with you later from W1BY.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Day. I'll talk with you soon. And thank you for your check-in this afternoon. We appreciate that. K3JCA, clear with Whiskey 1 from Yankee, Al, Sheldon, this is K3JCA through York County, PA. Listening for check-in. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS, Net Control listening for your check-in. Check-in, K3JTA.
K3JTA, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike November Victor.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike November Victor. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike November Victor. The name is Carl, and I'm located in Culloden, West Virginia. USL?
Yeah, very good. I don't think I've talked to you there, Carl. I don't recognize the sound, but very good. Your signal's 5.9, and the signals have been plus 20, but most of the time here during this hour, people have been 9.9. Your last signal, over.
USL, your 5.9 also is sometimes peaking up to almost 10 over on the meter. So that's a good copy on you. Band's in fairly good condition. Anyway, I just heard you calling and just thought I'd check in and say hello to everybody on the net.
Yeah, good deal. Well, I'm glad you did there, Carl. You have a good afternoon, and I hope you don't have a whole lot of big-time rain. I know that sometimes you guys have a dearth, but when you do get rain, you get clobbered. So sometimes that's not always the great thing. But anyway, Carl, thank you for your check, and we'll talk with you soon. This is K3JCA with ECARS. everybody's welcome to check in. If you're interested in finding out more about the organization or joining up, go to the website. It's www.ECARS7255.com. Love to have you aboard. K3KTA listening for check-in. Check-in. 5 minutes session. K3JTA listening for your check-in. Check-in for ECARS K3JTA. Check-in for ECARS, Kilo 3, Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon. Name is Tim.
Good afternoon, Tim. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. I am located here in the town of Hawley, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, up in Wayne County, which we have a nice sunny day outside. Humidity is very, very high, so it makes it a miserable day to be outside. And the sun is hot, so I guess we'll stay in the house until tomorrow. The humidity is supposed to drop all the way down to 50-something, so it'll make it a nicer day tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Well, woke up to high humidity yesterday too. Haven't been outside for about a week. I suspect that the humidity has gone down, and because the sun came out and there's a breeze, and yeah, I'm being distracted by the weather thing. You piqued my interest. Anyway, where is the humidity on this thing? Oh, man. 75 degrees. Feels like 75. There you go.
Roger. Well, it is right now. What is it right now? I'm going crazy here too. What is it? It is 76 degrees up here in Hawley. Humidity is 60% outside, and we have a wind of 10 miles per hour out of the northwest in our area here. The UV index is high. It's a 6. So, the humidity, if you go outside, you do feel the humidity. So it is high, to feel for the skin. Thank God I did all my grass cutting last week. Tomorrow I'll probably go out and do some weed whacking, which has to be done. And I'll get that all done, and that'll be good for for another week until I got to go out there and cut the grass. Well, the grass cutting is coming down to an end pretty soon, probably the end of September, beginning of October. That'll be the end of grass cutting, and then we start looking at shoveling the snow. So it goes from one extreme to the other. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I bet you guys are more affected than we are down here to the lake effect. But anyway, very good. I had a brother, a fraternity brother who lived up in Holland, and I know where that is. And humidity here is 80%. Dew point is 69, and that temperature is 75. So it's not last evening. But, and the pressure's steady, so it's not to go down further. But I'm looking forward to cutting this grass, man. It's a jungle. I was away for a week, and I was surprised with the rain that we've been receiving. The good rain has made things grow, and I am big on trail maintenance. I am a member of a crew and have been for years, and we go out Thursday mornings, and I take care of this trail. We've got a section that goes through York and Cumberland County up to the trail. It's 200 miles long, and it does have, this is definitely by the growing season out catch us WATAR K3JTX.
K3JTX, WA2AR. Well, we don't get that lake effect snow. That's if you're in the northwest part of Pennsylvania, up in that area. We don't get lake effect here. Just that because we're up on top of the mountain, we get a little bit more snow than what they get in the low-lying areas. I'm 1,275 feet up, and the low-lying areas get a little bit less. Now, from what I'm reading on the internet, from our winter this particular year, we're going to have less snow because of the El Nino that is forming out in the Pacific. And it's also cutting down on our hurricanes that are going to be coming in the Atlantic this year. So that's going to be a thing. They're tracking one storm that come out of Africa. I forget the name of it, but they're tracking that one, and that's supposed to be just a tropical, a tropical storm, and not supposed to form because a good part of the Atlantic is cold right now. And that storm, the hurricanes need warm water, and if it's cool, they don't form. So that's good for the people in the Gulf of Mexico. I don't call it the Gulf of America. I call it the Gulf of Mexico, like it's been forever. And the Gulf and up along the East Coast. Now, Lake Ontario, the idiot was changing it to Lake America. He's an idiot. They should take him. He should get out of office, or they should impeach that jerk. But anyway, let's get off of that. But we don't get that lake effect. Up in, like, you were up, if I was up near Lake Erie or something like that, you would get tons and tons of snow. They get deluged up in that area, And I think last year, I only had to have my driveway plowed, I'm going to say maybe 4 or 5 times because of the season. And hopefully this year it will be less. Because I know last year I paid $20 every time he plowed the driveway. The driveway is 130 feet. And I know this year he's going to raise it by 5. So it's going to be 25 every time he comes to do the driveway. To me, that's not bad at all. For a price of snow plowing. It's WA2AAR.
Yes. Very good. I've been because of rebellions and
go up to 60 when you're done, Bob. K3AC.
And based on
Roger. You want to go up to what? 335? 235?
60, 7260.
Roger.
Good for you. Let's see. Let's hope that you guys. No, I love snow myself, but people over there in the Buffalo area, I know they've been shocked and sometimes fatal. But anyway, very good. I am a Gulf of Mexico. We try not to bring up politics here in the ECARS. It ruffles feathers and unnecessarily so. We love all of our brothers here on ECARS and Ham Range. Bob, I'm going over my time here, so I have to give it over to another controller. So you have anything else?
Nope, I'm going to say 73s, you take care. You enjoy the rest of your day. Let it give it over to your next controller. I'm going to QSY because there's a buddy of mine looking for me, so I'm going to go QSY. And you take care. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, QSY.
All right, Bob. That's always good. You look for NJ2AR, Bob, JCA. Are you there, Derek?
I am here.
Yeah, sorry to run over. Very good. Did you get out there and cut that grass?
No, I'm not doing that until I get done here.
I'm going to go out there and do some damage to these living organisms out there. You have a good day, and thanks for giving me the opportunity to do net control here. This is K3JCA, which is the control operator. I'm going to hand the controls over to N2GN. Everybody, have a great day. 73, K3JCA.
Roger, very good, Tim, and thanks for taking Bill's shift. And I see that he's got some thunderstorms right in his area. So. Very good. Have a great afternoon. And I did damage to myself. I ate, so I needed it. So, N2ZGN. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be working the net until 1:30. Well, actually 1:28, 1:29 when we do a shutdown. And at this time, anybody with a scheduled or traffic. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. When calling in, give me your full call sign phonetically, ICU or military. One time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And we do run from a list, so once I start running a list, please do not try to check in. Just ignore you, and you'll have to check in on the next call-up. And if you do need to talk to somebody, just say contact and we'll facilitate as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, give them your call phonetically at the end. This is N2ZGN. We're looking at mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over.
Tango, Juliet, Alpha, portable.
Portable station. Try again.
4, Tango, Juliet, Alpha, portable. Kilowatt 4, Tango, Juliet, Alpha.
Okay, got Kilowatt 4 Tango something Alpha. Give me the missing letter, over.
The missing letter is Juliet, J. Juliet.
Okay, go ahead. You're very late. I'm getting you on NJ2US, over.
All right, well, appreciate the check-in. Thank you guys for letting me join. Just wanted to say a quick hello, good luck, and thank you very much from Southeast. My name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. 7-3 all from Kilo 4, Tango Alpha Portable.
Roger, I got the name is Richard, is that correct? Roger, you have a great weekend, and we got you in as portable. Center ZGN clear with RK4 TJA, and we just had K3JTA in there. How about that? Center ZGN looking for additional check-ins anywhere, any type, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, give me your suffix.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Okay, JBU, anybody else?
Kilowatt 3, Victor X-Ray Henry.
Okay, the prefix, was that kilowatt, whiskey 3?
Kilowatt 3, Victor X-Ray Henry.
Okay, just K3 Victor X-Ray Hotel. Anybody else? QRP is going to go first. K3 Victor X-Ray Hotel. Okay, Anthony, go ahead.
You have an Anthony here also. I just put up a quick and I wondered how this little QRP system's getting out.
Well, with the QRP, you're anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.7, over.
And we're located in Pennsylvania.
Roger, I see Factoryville, PA. Roger, very good. We've got you in the log, and you have a great afternoon and weekend, over.
Thank you for letting me jump in.
This is ZGN, clear with K3VXH, Anthony, and he's in Factoryville, PA, portable. And, Victor Alpha 3, JBU, let's see. And, okay. Stand by one. Okay, Victor Alpha 3, JBU, Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a great day down there. Good seeing 5859 this afternoon, so we're pretty good.
Roger, very good, and I hope you guys are having good weather out your way, over.
Yeah, about 80 degrees. Fall, summer days, nice day so far.
Now, Roger, that's what we've got here. A few clouds hanging around, but nothing threatening at least. So have a great weekend and take care. Clear with VA3 JBU at Jim. He's out of Dunnville, Ontario. And this is N2ZGN looking for Additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got X-ray Yankee Echo. The November Whiskey 2. Give me your call again.
November 2 Bravo.
Okay, November Golf 2 Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, it looks like nobody else. Let me get this in here again. Something's not going right. November Golf 2 Bravo. Stephen, go ahead.
They're pulling me out. I'm testing I just set up a APC, which we're going to be using. I'm operating a G90 at 20 watts presently, and I'm located in the Catskill Park in New York.
Well, not too awfully bad. A little bit of noise because of static crashes. I wasn't really looking at the meter, so give me, tell me what type of radio you're running.
Okay, I'm running the G90, and I'm putting out 20 watts, 20 watts, 12 antenna out here. I'm using the on it at present time. Over.
Roger, you're 5.5, pretty steady. A little bit of QSB, and occasionally a static crash will take you out, but I got everything over.
I can't hook you with more than that. Okay, thank you very much.
Roger, are you working off from battery?
Yes, I am. This is a complete setup for operation. Tomorrow, and I just said I'm here to test my equipment. And I'll try tomorrow.
Okay, very good. I got you listed as portable then. And have a great weekend. This is EGN Clear with NG2B, and that is Steve. He's out of Grahamsville, New York, and we're looking for. I believe it's YXE. Let me get this here. Okay. Okay. YXE. Would that be N1? Is that Brian? YXE, you there? The station YXE, come back with your full call. Okay, looks like we lost him. We'll put a check mark query about that. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Amateur radio service, call now. Okay, YXE, are you back? Okay, we're standing by for check-ins to ZGN. Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Yankee Alpha.
Send to ZGN, we got KA2HYA. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBA, correction, EBA. Anybody else? Okay, Jay, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Just checking in. I had some tree work done out in the backyard and had to take my antenna down and just put it back up. And wanted to see if it was still working.
It's working Q5. When you come back, I'll give you a reading.
Yeah, you're about a 5.7 here in central New York, over.
I got you 5.9. Very good. No problem copying your signal. You did right, over.
Okay, great. Thanks for the feedback, and I'll turn it back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger, have a great weekend, and we'll hope to hear you down the coax. Send to ZGN, clear with KA2HYA. That's Jay. He's out of Manlius, New York. And next up is going to be W1. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for taking me up. This is Rich Echo Bravo. My side, Jerry. Hearing you very well. Your signal is between 5.7 and 5.9 plus 5 dB. Very nice. I'm using the NFET 40-meter half-wave here. For the record, I'm Gary, 10016, coming to you from a sunny hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, coming halfway between Nashua and Peterborough. Temperature here in the shade is 82. It's a nice day outside. I went for a walk with my visiting Medicare RN for a while. Back to you. I'd like to know how my signal is there in northern New York. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Well, Gary, you're 5.8, over.
Thank you. Do you have the time if I can switch over and you give me a report on the other antenna? Over.
Roger, go ahead.
Stand by. Now, you're showing me on the 80-meter center-fed doublet. How's my signal now? Over.
Well, the QSV just crept in, but you're closer to 5.9, over.
Yeah, your signal picked up to 20/9 here. It is favoring north, so that's you. Thanks for the report, Jerry. Always good to hear you on net control. Maybe when things continue to stabilize here in my home life, etc., I'll be looking to volunteer to pick up, if I could, some of the control slots. Very good to you there in northern New York, and anybody listening, this is Gary, W1EBM. Over.
Roger, Gary. Jim put out a listing today, and there is one on Saturday for MMX Sunday for MMX, over.
Well, I'll check it out, see what they have to do it, and that thing says, what's all going on here? Things are coming down, but they're still not where I need them to be. Thanks for checking it out. You might hear me on the air as a return of a net control. WNEDS, over.
Roger, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the lot. N2ZGN clear with W1EDM. That's Gary. He's out of Brookline, New Hampshire. He's one of our net controllers. And let's see, we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. We got about 4 minutes before we have to close down. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Station trying to check in. You cut yourself off. Call again. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray Sierra. You're going to be the tail gunner. Go ahead.
I strayed away and I was working 15 meters and 15 meters. It's really been active. Made a lot of European contacts. Had a really nice QSO with somebody from Dresden, Germany. Must have chatted for 15 minutes. It was a nice QSO, and I had good signal reports. And then I spun and like, I got to get on ECARS again. So work with the next director. Anyway, so I decided to tune back, and with that 1 minute left in your shift and the end of the day. So anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I'll get your call, Sen. I can look it up on the webpage. How's my signal there?
Station testing. You were interfering with a net, and I have to close this net down to protect another net. N2ZGN, closing ECARS for the day. We'll resume tomorrow, 0800 hours. And please stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour so that the Central States traffic net, which is 1.5 kc below us, can have a peaceful net. N2ZGN QRT.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You are said.